Oh my God. Thank you so much, Crystal. Can you guys hear me now? Oh my God. This is like that. I have to make sure that I'm checking like the sound each time. I forget to do that, but good reading for collective so far here. We have like opportunities that could be waiting for you. Some of you again may hear about some sort of addition to the family, someone like maybe being pregnant potentially, because that was on the bottom of this deck. If not, it's like maybe having some really great ideas with the door, because like an emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. So again, where I was getting with that, it's like be aware of like who you surround yourself with. Make sure you're surrounding yourself with uplifting, motivating people, because you could become like the 5 people you surround yourself with. So they don't even have to be like people that you know personally. It can just be like, books, motivational speakers. And we have work, achievement, success here. And some of you like are having opportunity to spend like really nice quality time with those that you love, like family, people that feel like family. I do see work, achievement, success. This is very much like 10 of Pentacles. So some of you really working on legacy. You're working with family. You have people that you kind of can depend on. You kind of help each other. Thank you so much, Crystal, for letting me know that. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. So let's see, what else for collective? What else can collective expect today, Source? We have fan, romance, celebration, party, success. So there's some sort of success that you're going to achieve today. Hmm. This fan makes me feel like someone may say something like, I don't know, maybe there's a bit of blushing, maybe there's a bit of flirting with some of you guys today. Like, um, maybe there is like a get together, a celebration with family, a celebration because you're achieving something, some sort of success, right? I appreciate you so much, Crystal, for telling me that. Oh, that would be so awful. I went through a whole collective. I've done that pretty much. Okay, so let's see what else. What else for collective? What else can collective expect today? Source, what else can collective expect today? What else can collective expect today, Source? Reconciliation, excitement. So you could be reconciling with someone. It could be in the family. It doesn't have to be romantic, but can be. This is also you kind of reconciling something within yourself as well. It's giving you a lot of excitement. Maybe like you're realizing like this idea, this opportunity that's waiting for you is achievable because like you're building good, strong foundation. You're working hard towards it, resting when needed. I also feel like you're protected with the pineapple. The pineapple, there's also something that you are very much protective of with the egg to the pineapple. That you're like something new you're protective of, that you're growing, that you're nurturing, and there's this excitement because you feel like the eggs are starting to hatch, something's being stirred. Wouldn't it, Crystal? That's happened before. I've gotten pretty much to the end of the reading and I was like, what? No, no one else told me. Let's see what else. What else can collective expect today? I do feel like some of you are also like eating healthier, like maybe eating more fruit, more vegetables, taking care of yourself, which is number one. So if you want to, feel like you have a strong body, to be able to, you know, um, enjoy these opportunities, enjoy time spent with others here. What else can collective expect today, Source? What else can collective expect today? Temporary situation. Some of you could have like a temporary situation. I'm seeing like some of you have a temporary situation where you may reconnect with someone. It's kind of like Knight of Wands energy, where it's like there's a temporary like respite, there's a temporary like reconciliation, like connection. For others of you, I feel like with the tent here, it's like a trial and error period with the tent. It's like you're setting up tent. You're like, okay, what about this spot here? Let me see what I can get. Like, see how this works, what doesn't work. It's like an experimentation as well. It's kind of getting with the tent. Also, it's like keeping in mind that things in life are temporary. The bad things are temporary, but also the good. Like, so it's like being grounded here because again, uh, the emotionally secure. So you being emotionally secure is very important for your overall well-being. Hmm. What's for collective for today? We'll see where this goes. It's interesting. What else for collective for today, source? What can collective expect today? What else can collective expect today, source? Take care, be lost in material wealth. You do have successfully overcoming a problem at the bottom of the deck, though. Shark. Beware of scammers. Beware of like people trying to convince you like, oh, you need this, you need to buy this to feel good, to look good, to be attractive or whatever. Societal pressures, just be aware of those things. Um, Make sure you're putting in effort and you're being consistent, but also making time for rest too as well. Um, let's see. Shark, take care of the lost material wealth. Make sure the foundation is strong with what it is that you're working on. I do see you successfully overcoming this problem though here. Shark's kind of going away. It's going away from the reading. Hmm. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. So let's see. What else can collective expect today, source? What else can collective expect today? Make sure you have your priorities in order with that shark there. Make sure your priorities are in order. You're not giving your power to anything outside of you with that shark energy. Don't give your power to anything outside of you where it has the power to shift your energy, to shift your emotions, to change your mood, make sure that you're grounded and that you always have that joy in your heart, regardless of what's going on around you. You can still have that joy in your heart because even when there's darkness, there's always light, And it's like, don't be so consumed by the darkness, you forget that, and don't be so blinded by the light that you forget that there is a seed of darkness. So it's like being alert, but being secure and grounded, Hope I'm explaining that right. See, what else can collective expect for today? What else can collective expect for today, source? What else can collective expect for today? In need of help, assistance, and guidance. You will be taken care of in difficult times. This staff reminds me of having a strong purpose, a strong why for why you're doing something. That can be like the staff you can lean upon. But some of you are in need help, assistance, or guidance when it comes to your material world, when it comes to maybe your connections, when it comes to this new idea, maybe that you are very protective of, that you're working hard to achieve. Like you do have like this I was getting like 10 of Pentacles. So you do have like support system around you um, that can assist you again with that being mindful of who you surround yourself with. So maybe like getting assistance from like an expert, motivational speaker, seeking out information that can assist you as well in regards to these things. I think you are going to be guided. Hmm. What else can collective expect for today, Source? What else can collective expect for today? What else can collective expect for today, Source? Situations in the balance that require careful handling. Hard work ahead, so you need some stability. You're going to receive some sort of gift here. The table is like 4, which is about foundation, stability. You have situations in the balance that require careful handling. I think this is about, your finances, your connections, what it is that you're working on, these ideas. Grasshopper also is a symbol for luck. They say if you find a grasshopper in your house, it's luck, good luck. And it is underneath this tent, right? Yeah, okay. So let's see what we get here. Yeah, I think with because the shark associated with work achievement, success, and the 10. So make sure you're building like strong foundation. You have like good routine set in place. Where you have time for work, time for play, time for rest. But it's like you're kind of like getting a setting some sort of routine in place, something that you can stand upon, something grounded. So maybe I'm getting kind of Queen of Pentacles energy too. It's like you're figuring out how much time, energy, resources something's going to take to complete, how much work something's going to take, in terms of something that you're dealing with. You do have the pineapple at the heart of the spread here. This reminds me of having like healthy boundaries, while still being open to opportunities that are available to you, but with healthy boundaries. Hmm. Should we keep going here? Let's try this. Let's try this other deck. I haven't used this deck in a while. And it was expensive, right? So let's try and use it, right? We got the butterfly at the bottom of the deck. That's transformation. Let's see. So what else can collective expect for today's source? Symbols for collective for today. What else can a collective expect for today's source? I think with the grasshopper, kind of what's coming in my head too is finding that good balance between protecting yourself and like having um, an openness to life. Because you have the pineapple here, it's like finding that right balance, that good balance. Kind of like temperance, the middle path. Like a healthy balance. So what else for collective? Let's get some of these, right? Some of this deck. What else can collective expect for today's source? What else can collective expect for today? What else can collective expect for today's source? What else can collective expect for today? Ballerina. This is discipline, graceful elegance, strong focus require practice and perfection. It's like you're perfecting something. You also make something very challenging look very easy. because ballerinas, it's very hard on the body. It's very hard work, but man, they make it look so graceful and easy. Um, I do feel like you're able to do that, so it's something you're very skilled at. Maybe people are in awe, like, of what you're able to do in life, maybe even being like, I'm in awe of like parents, people that are able to work and like provide for their children, take care of their children, spend time with their children. To me, that's impressive. I salute that energy. Um, I do feel like you're also, with gracefulness, it's showing me like there's this classiness to you. You know, um, I do feel like you are like focusing on something here with intense focus while remaining flexible with the ballerina, right? Remaining balanced. Yeah, it's like you're learning how to dance within the world, not feel restricted by it, right? Oh my God. There's the egg, right? Yeah? How cool is that? Oh my God. Like this stuff never ceases to amaze me, guys. But you have the egg. This is like fertility, new life emerging, the potential within, changes around the corner. Hmm. Hmm. There's something you're perfecting with the ballerina. There's something you're perfecting today. There's something you make look very graceful, very easy. It's like you're handling challenges with grace. It's like grace under fire. I'm also getting with a ballerina. But today you do have this new beginning, this potential for a new life, to start fresh, to start anew. Bull, stubborn, uncompromising stability and durability, riches and wealth. Hmm. You're very protective over this new beginning. It's kind of what I'm getting with that bull, It's like you're guarding it, you're protective over this new beginning. It's like you are, maybe some of you are working in silence, you know, until the egg starts to hatch. And so you start to see growth. But there is this balance, right? Situations in the balance that require careful handling. It's like being able to be flexible, but also grounded and focused and determined as well without being like stubborn, where you're still open to inspiration. You know what I mean? You're open to information. Oh, happiness, success, clarity, divine masculine, the sun. There's happiness. Yeah. See great happiness. So you have success here. Some of you getting massive clarity with the sun there. B, hard work, teamwork. So it's getting with the ant. Rewards for efforts. Again, focus and dedication. The sun looks kind of like a flower, doesn't it? With the bee. And you're finding where your nourishment is in life. It's like finding what lights you up, what fulfills you during challenging times, what motivates you, what keeps you inspired, what's a source of energy for you that elevates your vibrations, when you need it. What some of you, it can be music, it can be good food, it can be meditation, it can be nature, it can be anything really. Mask, secrets, deceit, lies, hiding true intentions, hidden feelings. What's that about there? Again, some of you could be working in silence. Some of you could be dealing with like stubborn, uncompromising situations or people that are kind of hiding true intentions or can be that. Hmm. I think this is also about you like removing the mask, like going after what it is you truly desire, your heart's desire, you know? But again, I am getting like, it's important to make sure again that you're surrounded by positive, uplifting, motivating people today. It's very important. I know sometimes we have no control over that, like maybe you work with this person or something like that, but just who you allow in your inner circle and kind of like protect your energy from, you know, outside forces regardless, you know? Mm. Turtle, slow moving will take a while, slow and steady progress, don't rush, okay? So you are making progress here when it comes to this new beginning in your life that you're very focused and dedicated to, that brings you a source of happiness. I do see progress with something that you've been trying to bring into balance here today. Yeah, there's baby steps, step by step approach, taking action, first steps to success and pursue. It's kind of moving towards this B, right? With the hard work, teamwork, rewards for efforts, focus, and dedication. It's kind of moving towards this egg here. Maybe you're also kind of like trying to hype yourself up, when it comes to approaching something new in your life, some sort of new beginning, motivating yourself, getting things in order. Because the egg is something like once it's hatched, once it's cracked, you can't go back into the egg, right? So it's like something you have to, when you start it, you have to complete it. You have to see it through to the end. So maybe you're like hyping yourself up in that way, motivating yourself. Magic lamp, oh, wish fulfillment, manifesting your hopes and wishes here. You do have wish fulfillment today, collective. Nice. You are in the driver's seat, the steering wheel. You are in the driver's seat today. So let's look at this. And we're going to move on to like the tarot section, tarot part of the reading. Yeah, so the magic lamp, the wish fulfillment, is associated with this new life emerging, this fertility, the potential change that's around the corner with the sun, the success and clarity. Yeah, so you are going to get this new beginning, this potential within you, this change, this good change that's right around the corner. You are going to achieve this today. Isn't that nice, collective? You're manifesting your hopes and wishes, wish fulfillment. Let's see what this mask is here. Mask is associated with, let's see, the ballerina and the turtle. So again, maybe some of you are kind of working in silence, working in silence. See the baby steps, step-by-step approach, taking action associated with the ballerina and the bull, that she being very determined. Finding like this right balance between being like flexible and focused and determined, to being like stable and um, certain of your path forward, without being too stubborn. It's like that balance. The turtle is associated with the egg and the mask here. I think you're slow and steady progress when it comes to stepping more into your authenticity. You know, um, And maybe when it comes, maybe you're dealing with someone that's not, um, that is wearing a mask. I see slow and steady progress when it comes to having clarity in regards to that situation. Hmm. It's interesting because the ballerina is associated with the mask and the baby steps. Yeah. It's like you're moving towards this focus and dedication, rewards for your efforts here. I think you're making sure something is right for you. I am getting that too. It's like you're making sure something is right for you, you know, first, right? But you are getting some sort of wish fulfillment today, collective, when it comes to um, progress, you know, when it comes to progress. It's like you're finding your flower, you know, you're finding that sweetness in life, you're finding that sustenance. You're going to get rewards for the hard work that you put in today. And it's kind of setting you up for future success with that magic lamp. Okay, let's see what we get with the tarot, guys. Oh, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning. So, messages for collective for today. Messages for collective for today. Messages for collective for today. Like something's going to be revealed to you today, collective. It's going to be to your benefit, you know. Messages for collective for today, source. Messages for collective for today. How you doing this morning, Crystal? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good this morning. Messages for collective for today. We're shuffling. I love the sound of cards shuffling. Oh, that's good, Crystal. I'm glad. I'm glad. You're strong, you know? I think it's just about keeping in mind what it is that you deserve, you know, in life. In life, in love. Messages for collective for today, source. 9 card spread. Messages for collective, source. 9 cards. It's just for collective for today's source 9-card spread. Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck here. So this is you like persevering. It's you reviewing the past. You could be guarding your heart here. It's also you learning about boundaries with the Nine of Wands. And you'll have success as long as you remain true to yourself, flexible, and your integrity. Yeah, that's kind of came through with the other. Let's see. The Fool, nice beginning for today. Fool is all about new beginnings, journeys. Leaving behind old emotional baggage, only carrying with you what it is that you need. With the Fool, isn't that a beautiful Fool card? Some of you leaving the house today. But today is a new journey. It's a new beginning, guys. A moment to start fresh. Ooh, Ace of Swords, clarity. Four Cups. Interesting. Let's see for today, for collective. That's right, Crystal. Oh my God, what a jerk. Yeah, no. That's what you needed to let go, huh? That's what you needed to let go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, clarity. Leaving behind old baggage, leaving behind what you do not wish to carry with you forward into new beginnings. Because you have clarity here. Ace of Swords, a breakthrough, an understanding. Ace of Swords can be like an understanding of a situation. Four of Cups is something that kind of you're taking some time here with the Four of Cups to go within, to kind of deal with emotional situations. So then you can really open up to like new beginnings in your life. It's like that healing that's needed with the Four of Cups there. Ace of Swords is clarity. That's crazy, Crystal. Mm-mm. Four Cups is like giving yourself that time to kind of process, because you have the clarity needed. Like there's this new beginning, it's like closing out old cycles, starting anew. You have the clarity needed. Just need that time to kind of process, you know. It's a four, so it's like getting clarity, getting like becoming balanced here. See where this goes. Page of Swords, you are getting excited about new beginnings, new ideas in your life. With the Page of Swords there, it's like you're picking up that clarity, and you're kind of rewriting your life, you know. With that clarity, it's like you're scripting your life, you're painting your life, you're creating your life as you want to live it, as you want it to be. Magician, yeah, because you are the magician, you are the creator of your life, of your existence is what I wanted to say. I feel like a magician is about being excited about new beginnings, it's about channeling that energy, that clarity, you know. Full, zero, magician's one. So there's this progress where it's like you're manifesting this new life, new beginnings in your life, justice. And you're saying, like, does this feel right? You know, I'm getting excited about this new life. I have this clarity. I'm kind of rewriting my life here. Justice, does it feel right? Does it resonate? Does it sit right with me? Is it in alignment with my values, my morals? Am I still in my integrity with a justice card? Is it what's in my highest and best interest with justice? I feel like you are going to get your justice. You know, you are going to get your justice. Because the Four Cups, you know, there's that other cup, that new beginning that's coming. And with justice, I feel like you're accepting this new beginning. You know, you're accepting that. And it feels right. It feels good to you. It's like, yeah, this sits right with my integrity, with my value, with my self-respect. You know, it just feels right to you. It's your justice. Let's see what we got here. High Priestess. Ooh, yeah, that's you like listening to intuition. You're using logic and your intuition here. High Priestess is you taking some moment for that reflection, you know, really taking that moment for that reflection, listening to your inner world, listening to your intuition, listening to your guides. Two, High Priestess is two, which is about decisions. So you have 0, 1, 2. You see, you have one. We're going to look at the numbers when I pull it all out here. I'm seeing a lot of repeating numbers. 8 of Pentacles. You're working through the details. You're rebuilding your life. Some of you are like, have this really great conceptual idea because the High Priestess is like the womb. And it's like you're working on this with the 8 of Pentacles. You're working on really hearing the voice of your intuition. So it's like you're navigating distraction, you know, so that you can really tap in and listen to yourself, you know. Hanged Man, outcome. That's you reframing situations. That's you giving yourself that pause there. Let's see. Collective. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 2 ones. This may be two separate beginnings in your life. With the 2 wands there, 2 separate beginnings. Integration, you know, with the 2 wands. One is about manifestation. It's about like self-realization, you know, independence. Let's see, we have, see, pages 11 that goes to 2, 2, 3 twos. Let's see. Yeah, exchanges, transactions, and development of ideas. Yeah. It's like you're listening to your intuition. That's kind of like the exchange. It's kind of like you're listening to the voice of your intuition here. And the 4 cups, there's like an exchange, right? Where the universe is like presenting you this like new beginning, you know? Let's see whether if we got any other repeating numbers here. We got 1, 3 with the Hanged Man. I think that's it. You got 8, which is about you focusing, manifesting, reprioritizing, being dedicated. Let's see. You're getting some realization, some enlightenment here with the Hanged Man, You're seeing something in a new light, and it's giving you like this clarity because the Hangman is associated with the Ace of Swords and the Page of Swords. You had the clarity needed, yeah. The High Priest is associated with the Ace of Swords and Justice. Yeah, clarity. What's in alignment with your values, your morals. Again, the light and the shadow. The High Priestess typically has, the light and the shadow on the card as well. So it's like you're kind of open to like pure potential here. I think it's helping you not seeing situation as either good or bad, right or wrong. It's kind of helping to keep your emotions balanced in that way because you're not attaching a label to it like this is good, this is bad. It's like you're kind of able to be objective in that way because you're not labeling it as good or bad. You're just being like neutral and really observing the situation, being objective about it. That's helping you maintain like this emotional balance within you so you can gain this enlightenment hanged man. And it's allowing you not to be wounded by your experience because we're only wounded by what we allow ourselves to be wounded by. And it's because we're identifying something as bad or as harmful or as hurtful or as taking something personal, right? When you see situations just as an experience, it really like prevents a lot of unnecessary suffering. You know what I mean? So it's like you're gaining enlightenment here. Reframing situations. How are you going to create your life? What do you want your life to look like? Look like? Because Eight of Pentacles is associated with the Fool and the Four of Cups. So it's like you're kind of like making sense of things, working through things, giving yourself that time to kind of process, your experiences. And you're getting enlightenment because of it. And you are getting excited about the future, Page of Wands, And you know what you have is of value. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups holds the Holy Grail. You know what you have is of value. You matter. You are of value. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 major arcana. So you're searching for freedom here with a 5. There's changes. You're searching for freedom. Mm-hmm. You're gathering the information needed with the Page of Swords there. You have all the tools you need to succeed with the Magician. Hmm. Let's get animal spirit. Animal spirit for collective source. Animal spirit for collective. Animal spirit for collective source. Hmm. And you are protected. See the eye. You are protected. You are being watched over, collective. Animal spirit for collective source. Animal spirit for collective. Hmm. See what we got, collective. You have the vulture. Well, it's a very powerful animal spirit. It's about death and rebirth. It's also about because the vulture is connected like with the other side. So it's also about you getting messages from your intuition from the other side here. Just like you're receiving this blessing from the other side with the 4 cups there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get a crystal so you can soak up that good healing energy. Get a crystal for collective. Vulture's about death and rebirth, you know. It's also about utilizing, it's also about embracing change, but also like making use of past experiences, you know, for wisdom, knowledge, experience. Vulture. Get a crystal for collective source. Soak up this energy. Crystal for collective. That kind of popped out, huh? Should we take it? Looks like a heart. We're going to take it, okay? Looks like a heart, doesn't it? Rose quartz. It's about love, nurture, romance. High priestess there. That's like tapping into this, like, your divine feminine. You know, this is like high vibrational love for self here. It's pink. Says calling in unconditional love. Rose quartz invokes a gentle yet powerful feminine energy that nurtures and protects your heart. You do have the 4 cups there, you know, kind of closing the heart. But magician is like the high priestess. That's like you pouring in that deep spiritual, like divine love within your heart here. Um, it can be used to attract new romance and to build closer bonds in your relationships. Rose quartz opens the heart chakra and heals heartache, grief, and any unexpressed emotion. It asks that you show yourself compassion, forgiveness, and acceptance Rose quartz also inspires beauty in all forms. Open your heart to the beauty within you. Hanged Man, High Priestess. Open your heart to the beauty within you. Acceptance, Let's look at Vulture. All right, this is about death, scavenger, and transition. Is that Fool there? Death is near when the vulture emerges. As the vulture feeds off dead and decaying animals, when the vulture glides into your view, danger is near and it's time to be on high alert. What are you avoiding? Four Cups. Take this as a warning that something is afoot. But you are protected, right? You have justice here. Death is also a sign of transformation, the death of an old identity in order for a new one to emerge. That's what we're talking about, that Fool there. The vulture waits for the right opportunity to feed. As the flesh starts to rot, bacteria multiply over the surface of the dead animal and excrete toxic chemicals to break down tough skins for easy access. It's almost like your heart is being cracked open for you to pour in this um, divine love. High priestess. High priestess, like high vibrational, divine, feminine love from the universe. Therefore, the vulture asks that you wait for the right opportunities to swoop in for the kill. Like the fly, the vulture feeds off decay, but it also cleanses the decay from the environment by absorbing it. The vulture encourages you to be resourceful and to look to your own wits to solve the problem in front of you. Remember to keep it simple. Yeah, so we're not going with that. That is a description of the vulture, but we're going to Google vulture spirit animal. I did this not that long ago, and it was vulture's a very like spiritual, very powerful spirit to have with you at this time. It's a guardian deity, the vulture. Yeah, it's a guardian deity that teaches the importance of dignity and a calm attitude in life. Because again, I saw that some of you you have this like classy like gracefulness to you. Some things don't deserve your reaction. Um, if a vulture becomes your spirit animal, it may be a reminder to honor the service you offer to humanity, no matter how big or small it is. As a deity, the vulture teaches the adapted perspective towards life and the ability to accept help from others, because we did get with the tea leaves, like there is some need for assistance from others, right? With kindness and dignity. Yeah, the vulture teaches you to use your sniffing powers to know what nourishes and what harms your body. Justice. Yeah. Yeah, it's you're gonna have more keen, receptive senses towards what you can welcome in the energy field and what not to. Your actions will speak louder than your words with the help of a vulture spirit animal. Thus, instead of just sitting back, you will always feel the need to go ahead and provide society with good deeds. Or like your actions speak louder than words. So some things, don't deserve a reaction or a response. That's that grace, classy gracefulness. Because the spirit animal represents dignity, resistance, wisdom, and discovery. I haven't seen that one yet. So that was a nice description. I think that kind of correlates with the reading there. So let's look at this like in terms of like career then. So in like if we're looking at it in terms of like specifically like career, I see new beginnings and new ideas that you're trying to incorporate. Getting excited about these ideas, having the talent skills as you're weighing out how much energy is going to be required. Like what you put in is what you get out. I do feel like you're working on a plan basically about how to proceed in it. It's kind of short for career. Let's see. Let's do this. So, what does collective need to know, source? 3 cards. What does collective need to know? What does collective need to know, source? What does collective need to You do, Crystal. Even if you don't, I'll still give you one. So you do. You probably do. What does collective need to know, source? What does collective need to know? Does collective need to know, source? What does collective need to know, source? 3 cards. What does collective need to know? Let's see. Sacred Lotus, yeah, rebirth, spiritual awakening. That's that vulture energy. You're now in a significant period of transition, requiring you to release the past to embrace the new and shed any superficial foundations that do not resonate with your higher self. Some of you is about like your ideas have its time, be patient, the rest will catch up later. Mm. I think you are going to get your justice now, because like you're seeing the truth, giving clarity, pouring love into yourself, doing what's right, what's in your highest and best interest, what feels good, what's in alignment with your morals and values. But I also feel like you're going to be proven right in the future with something. That you're going to be proven right. And that's part of your justice. Let me get this music going again. Emotional loss, sorrow, regret. That's that vulture too. But you have the high priestess here, which you're translating past experiences into wisdom, right? Hanged man. Says at the end of this difficult journey lies something beneficial. Despite the sadness and difficulties, this experience is a blessing. Going through the grieving process leads to inner strength and power. Nine of Wands. Yeah, the heart being cracked open to have this high priestess pour in this high vibrational, divine, unconditional, like source love with a high priestess there. The bride, marriage, perfect match. Anticipate signing a new contract or forming a new partnership. Nice. This partnership may possibly in the realm of matchmaking. Doesn't have to be, just as can be like contracts, things like that, partnerships of any kind. Um, but if it involves a romantic relationship, a wedding could be on the horizon. This is like forming a new partnership here. You have strategic action. Take time to organize your task, outline the essential steps to reach your objectives, and be ready to adapt, persevere, and stay prepared. Your success is in your hands. Yeah, let's see. This experience is a blessing, right? Because, like, there's this perfect match showing up for you. You know, after you release the past and embrace the new, shed any superficial foundations that do not resonate with your higher self. Give yourself that moment to grieve, you know, but know it's a blessing because it leads to inner strength and power. And at the end of this journey lies something beneficial. Bam. And let's pull this big old chunky deck here. Let's just see what comes through the collective. Oh. All right, Source. So anything from this deck here for collective? Welcome in, Aiden. Hi from South Carolina. Anything else for collective, Source, with this deck here? Let's see, minimum wage. Like maybe you were getting minimum effort, you know, in a situation. This is constantly trying to make ends meet, financial stress, limited potential, social inequality, survival mode. Something maybe like wanting to focus on a side hustle too. That's like another message here. Like to increase your finances. Um, Others, I feel that hmm, maybe you're budgeting, saving money. But I think you could be kind of limiting your potential here in some way. And I think this is something that you're getting clarity about. Ace of Swords, clear. You're going to see a clear path forward with that Ace of Swords there. Should I do it like this? Should we just pull it off of the deck? I think we're just going to pull it off of the top here. Yes, something left a bad taste in your mouth. You know, a red flag memory. I was getting something here. It's like you're becoming aware of like maybe certain red flags that you noticed in the past. and you're just seeing like strong evidence of it here. Also feel like something just left a bad taste in your mouth. There's unresolved feelings, but I feel like you are becoming disillusioned to something. Again, you're getting clarity, becoming disillusioned to something here. You have deadbeat. Some of you could be dealing with someone that was didn't take accountability. They shift the blame. They were draining your energy. Because again, it is like it did come through very strong about being mindful about who you allow around your energy. So make sure because you become like the 5 people you surround yourself with. So they don't even have to be people that you know personally. It can be authors, motivational speakers, people that inspire you in some way. hmm Someone may have been someone may have been like feeling entitled. There's an imbalance of giving and receiving in some area of your life. And it definitely left a bad taste in your mouth. You become disillusioned to something here. Like, yeah, I don't like that. It doesn't feel good. That doesn't taste good. I don't like that. Um, Someone may have been putting minimal effort and felt entitled that they deserved all of you or the best of you and all of that. But you a baddie. Look at that. You a baddie though. Confident, attractive, independent woman who is unapologetically herself. Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm a baddie here. Look at that. Yeah, you're wanting something like you see how this is like that, but this is you wanting something that tastes good. You deserve to relax and unwind, to do you, reclaim your power, let loose. It's like you're like, I'm kind of open to something new here. Like, you know what you deserve, and you're like, yeah, no. Like I want the honey on the tongue, not. You know? Like I deserve honey. I deserve the honey, the sweetness. I deserve that, you know? Territorial, marking, defending what's yours, being protective over people, yourself. Someone may have felt like they owned you in some way, like, I don't know. It's not good energy. But I do feel like you are being more protective of yourself, the territorial, you know, not just of yourself, but of people that you love, because what's affecting your energy is like affecting other people around you. Yeah, this person was the Lulu, and maybe you're realizing like, yeah, like I was holding kind of unrealistic beliefs or fantasies. Like maybe I was like in love with the idea or in love with their potential, the potential of what it could be. Maybe you're realizing that, seeing the difference between like what's real. Let's see here. Soft power. That's what I was getting with like there's this classiness to you though. Like 'cause you are a baddie. There's this classiness to you where like not everything deserves a reaction or a response. It's kind of like you're just like, I know what I deserve and I know that it's not that. And I'm going to focus on me, build myself up, you know. There's like this classiness to you. You have soft power. It's like influence without force. Someone who's gentle or kind nature carries deep strength that others react to. You're like, yeah, the person's like Delulu. I'm just going to continue doing me here. You know, it's like that deep strength, you know. That's what I'm getting for collective. Hmm. Yeah, it's like this part of the Delulu associated with this minimum wage and this deadbeat. You're like, man, this person thought that they could give me like minimal effort, you know, not taking accountability, shifting the blame, and they were going to get, you know, me. Like, that person's Delulu. So territorial associated with bad taste and this like um good taste. So it's like you're like protecting what it is that you're allowing in your energy. That's that vulture. Mm-hmm. All right. So anything else we need to look at for collective? I think we did. Let's see. We've had like an hour and 17-minute long collective. I think that's good. It covers about everything. So we can get some career messages here. For career, let's use this one deck and then I'll answer you, Crystal. So let's do a 9-card spread with this deck here, like career and finance for collective, career and finance for collective. You're welcome, Crystal. Career and finance for collective source. Getting better with shuffling these cards. That's good. This is a fat deck too. Is it career and finance for collective source? What does collective need to know? Career and finance. Career and finance for collective source. 9-card spread. Career and finance for collective. Career and finance for collective source. Career and finance for collective. 9-card spread. Career and finance for almost. Almost. Korean Finance for Collective Source 9-card spread. There we go. Ooh, new money. Yeah, it's a good way to start. Ooh, new money. Yeah, so we didn't see that new opportunities, with the tea leaves earlier. It says a new opportunity or something new you've been working on will grow to be very profitable. It's a solid foundation with the potential to help you branch out into other areas of your career. Safe travel. You're out in the world going to new places, a new path, or perhaps a job relocation. Yet you're completely in control of the direction which you're traveling. Exciting times are ahead, moving forward there, being protected. Ooh, star power. You're attracting a surge of attention, providing your talents with a chance to shine brightly. So people are noticing you, they're noticing what it is that you provide. Maybe they're noticing you're really good at your job. With your newfound status and influence, you are sure to create positive changes in your career. Worth fixing. It's not beyond repair. What you have is definitely worth salvaging, this kind of like new opportunity or something new you've been working on. It may take some effort and adjustments, but you have all the necessary tools to overcome this challenge. Generous offer. Expect to be offered a new opportunity or receive the support that will bring about a much needed change. When this moment comes, you're encouraged to embrace it and say yes. Perfect match. You're on the brink of discovering something or someone that will be an ideal fit for you. You do have like maybe the support, new opportunity, right? That you're working on or something new you've been working on. Um, One that will not only support your growth and development, but also bring you immense happiness. New opportunity to receive the support that would bring about a much needed change. Yeah. Let's see what else. Dreams come true. Right now, you may be seeing glimpses of your dreams starting to come true. Oh, that's good for collective, career, and finance. What was once a mere thought is beginning to take shape. It's like you're planting that seed. Moving from the intangible to the tangible. Abundant wealth. Ooh, you're moving towards abundant wealth here. Congratulations. You have much to be admired for, having everything money can buy and having built an empire with a legacy that will endure for generations. Like you're building legacy, you're building like abundant wealth here. Being able to buy the things that you need. Take care of those you love. And you got divine assistance. Now that's a beautiful outcome. The divine comes to you today to let you know that you are supported. Yes, someone that will be an ideal fit, that will also will not only support your growth and development, but also bring you immense happiness. Trust that doors will open. The right people will be drawn to you. You do have your standing out here. And opportunities will appear in unexpected ways in your career. Bottom of the deck, we have good decisions. The choices you make now will take you far. Your plans will succeed. You've overcome the barriers, and you're more than prepared. You're focused and clear on where to take action. Yeah, this new opportunity or something new you've been working on will grow. You've made good decisions here. And career and your finances. This looks really good with career and finance for collective. I love this. And I love this outcome with divine assistance. We have a crystal melody. We have crystal. That's it so far. So let's kind of look at this here for a second. This divine assistance is associated with safe travel and worth fixing here. Like you are being protected on your journey. You are be giving ideas about how to improve situation, how to make certain adjustments. You are seeing some fruits of your labor, you know. And this abundant wealth associated with this new opportunity or something new you've been working on, and this star power. And dreams come true. It's like you're out in the world going to new places or new paths. Some of you could be looking for a job, right? So like you're planting seeds and you are going to find this perfect match for those that are looking for a job in collective. For others of you, it's like you are finding out something that works for you. We were getting like you're finding some sort of routine, some sort of plan, some sort of strategy that's going to be a perfect match. It's going to work for you to bring towards you what it is that you're manifesting. So that's beautiful for a collective for career and finance. Okay, so Crystal, what is your question? Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, what's your question, Crystal? I'm back. Okay, Melody, I can get you after Crystal. I got you. I got you. Corey's tantrum, yeah, and told me that he's not out here reckless, and then I was, yeah, yeah. He is reckless, yeah, irresponsible, selfish, yeah, no, inconsiderate, yeah. Let's see, Crystal. Selfish, inconsiderate, irresponsible is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Crystal, but you know what? I think that sometimes we need those things to like be able to let go. It's like the clarity, like you said, the clarity you need to be able to just like finally let go. Like, yeah, I don't think this person's capable of genuinely loving me or giving me what it is that I deserve or even what I desire. It's like, it's not even something like you want to have fun with anymore. It's kind of like you just, ugh. You know what I'm saying? That's that bad taste in the mouth we saw. You're like, oh, yeah, no. You know? We're gonna see, Crystal. Let's see. What was Corey's thoughts here when Crystal said heck no and he tried to come over? What's wrong with him? I know, Crystal. But sometimes we need those things, to be able to finally let go. I think you're being protected. I think you're being protected. He failed the test, Crystal. He failed. He failed horribly. Good morning, Charles. See, what was Corey's thoughts when he wanted to try to come over to see Crystal and Crystal said, heck no? What was his thoughts? What was Corey's thoughts? Doing good, Charles. Hope you're doing well. What was Corey's thoughts, Source? 3 cards. What was Corey's thoughts? The audacity. What was Corey's thoughts, Source? What were Corey's thoughts? 7 of Cups, 9 of Wands, King of Swords. He's trying to come up with a strategy to break down your walls. He still thinks like, the Lovers, the 3 of Swords, like they're setbacks, but he's still hopeful that he can just like Knight of Wands, just like come in and out. Like you're going to take him back though. But he's trying to come up, he's trying to come up with a strategy, Crystal, on how to break down your walls. Yeah, I know, right? Like he is. Hey, Legend. Are you our Legend? It's good. I know, right, Crystal? He's thinking like, you're going to let him back in. Right? So he's trying to come up with a strategy about how to break down your walls. That's what he's thinking. Because he sees you like you're fed up, you had enough. You're like, yeah, no, I've seen all I need to see. Thank you. You know, that's it. You're like, no, building a fence here because yeah, no, I don't think so. He's thinking like you're going to cool down and you're going to let him back in. And he's going to be, again, just in and out, Knight of Wands. He doesn't believe it, Crystal. He does not believe it. Let's check his feelings, right? What was Corey's feelings when Crystal told him no? What was Corey's feelings when Crystal told him no, Source? was Corey's feelings when Crystal told him no? Five of Swords. Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. So you got a Five of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Hierophant, 5, 3 5s. Five of Swords, like he no compassion for one with the Five of Swords, no compassion. It's like he's got one thing on his mind. It's like he wants to win that, and you know, I don't know what he would do if he finally got it. Crystal is like, would he he might disappear, you know? He feels like there's chaos, like ill luck, like bad luck. No, hold on, let's see. No, it's 3 5s. Yeah, like he lost. He lost. And he's a sore loser. Yeah, this is the Grimm's Tales. It's kind of got little shout outs to different stories, you know. But they're like little twists on fairy tales. But he still feels like, okay, there's still potential for a new beginning. But he was upset, you know, he kind of lacked compassion. He wants to win at all costs with the Five of Swords there. You're like, what's his deal, man? But he's trying to get in your head is what he's doing. He's trying to get in your head and plant certain seeds, you know? Telling me his poop color cold. Yeah, it's like you can't really dress up a turd, huh? Mm. All right, so it's interesting, like the advice you got before was about like you holding your vision, like he has a vision, your advice was to hold your vision, you know, what's important to you. And it's almost like I think the reason why the advice was like saying like try to build that emotional connection, you know, to find something in common that's not passion because that's not something he's interested in. And it was going to be revealed to you this truth, you know? So, Source, how do you advise Crystal now? How do you advise Crystal now, Source? Mm-hmm. So how do you advise Crystal now, Source? How do you advise Crystal now? 3 cards. Yeah, there is an Alice in Wonderland kind of throwback to this in this deck. She's like the Ace of Cups. How do you advise Crystal now, Source, in regards to a situation with Corey? How do you advise her? Curious to see what comes through, Crystal. See, how do you advise her? So bad company, you found out I was in. What about what he's doing? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Hey, JL. You can do whatever you want to be, JL. Just close your eyes and go on a little hummingbird journey, you know? Very, very selfish. Yeah, very selfish. No compassion, no consideration for you, for your feelings. Yeah, no. Very selfish. So how do you advise Crystal Source in regards to this situation with Corey? 3 cards. How do you advise Crystal? Jasper's in there somewhere. He's like, if you don't know what he looks like, he's like a Siamese tabby mix. He looks like a Siamese. Well, he looks like a Siamese and tabby, but he is a mess. So how do you advise Crystal in a situation with Corey Source? How do you advise her? 3 cards. How do you advise Crystal's situation with Corey Source? How do you advise her? How do you advise her? Love on yourself, Empress. Know your value, 2 of Swords, Queen of Cups. Heal. Look, listen to your intuition. Yeah, you know the truth. This is like Emperor's like you creating calm out of chaos, you know? It's like you approached it systematically. Like it might have even been subconscious with the Emperor and the High Priestess. It's almost like you approached the situation kind of subconsciously in a way to where you could kind of like, it's like you wanted to sift through to find the truth. And that could even be, you could have done that subconsciously, where it's like you were kind of breaking down the problem, breaking it down to kind of look at its individual pieces. And you sifted out truth here. Star and Source is saying to trust yourself, pour into that divine, like divine feminine energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then the real him came out, right? The real him came through. Because if someone truly loves you and wants to be in your life, like they're going to be patient. They're going to want to connect with you on a more of an emotional level. It's not going to be just sex. It's not going to be, it's not going to be like that, you know? So you sifted through systematically. Maybe you did this subconsciously here. And Source is saying now it's like trust yourself, High Priestess, listen to your intuition, your inner knowing, and take the time to really heal, pour into you. That like divine feminine love. High Priestess is like high vibrational love, like love from Source, that divine feminine love. Take the time to heal. Source is saying how Source advises you, Empress. That's like, knowing your value, knowing your worth, pampering yourself, loving on yourself, getting yourself in a good place, evolving with the Empress, Again, it's like she's kind of nurturing all these animals. So it's like nurturing yourself here. Because you have decision coming up. So Sources like kind of prepare yourself because you're getting ready to face some emotions here within you about situation. And Source wants you to approach it with this High Priestess star energy where it's like as these like this pain, this grief comes to surface, Source wants you to allow, like if you can open up your crown and just envision this high vibrational divine feminine love pouring through your crown down into your heart chakra and just like soothing that down into your sacral too. So as these wounds come up, this pain comes up, these like triggers, these emotions come up, soothe them immediately with that high vibrational energy. Because You can do this because you have the clarity now, you know? And the Queen of Cups is about you feeling supported by your emotions, not triggered by them, being supported by them because they're giving you information. So you're going to get to where you're really comfortable in your inner world and your emotions with the crocodile, where you're going to be feeling comfortable, supported by your emotions, not triggered by them, but supported. You're welcome, Crystal. And you're going to get to where, yeah, this feels good because it's like you're going to purify your emotions. You're going to heal those triggers, old wounds and stuff with high vibrational love. And it's going to get to where you're like sitting in your emotions and you don't feel triggered anymore. You feel supported by them because it's like you know your value and your self-worth and what it is that you deserve. So it's like you're going to have certainty and clarity about the direction, the choice that needs to be made. And it's just going to feel right to you. You're going to be like, yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Okay, Melody, are you here? Hmm. All right, what's your question, Melody? You can post. Let's light these candles. And keep the light on. I'm just gonna I feel like lighting these candles here. There we go. Little ambiance. Love that word. Oh, did you post? It kind of hit it. Okay, I see it, Melody. Does PFC Myrick miss me or miss laying in bed with me? Oh, Myrick, is that the one that's disappointing? That's the one that's disappointing, right, Melody? The one that's like, like a selfish lover. Let's see. Ugh. Mm. See, you can't be like if you are in bed with a Scorpio, like Scorpios need to feel consumed in love, not like feeling used. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I know this. I have Mars and Scorpio. I have Mars and Scorpio, so I understand it. Um, when he walks by me, I get the sense that he wants to talk to me or might hit me up on the weekend. We're gonna see. Does I don't even know. I don't even want to answer this, Melody. Ugh. Where's he? All right. Well, look, Melody, since this is your question, we're gonna look. I don't even want to. Let's see. Does Myrick miss Melody source? Let's do 3 cards. Does Myrick miss Melody source? Does Myrick miss Melody? Does Myrick miss Melody source? Does Myrick miss Melody? Does Myrick miss Melody source? Does Myrick miss Melody? 3 cards. Does Myrick miss Melody source? Does Myrick miss Melody? 7 of swords. 6 of pentacles. King of swords. No. No. 4 of swords. 10 of swords. King of... No. He is breadcrumbing, given the bare minimum, because he feels like you two have an understanding of what this connection is. You know, he feels like you have an understanding of what this connection is. King of Swords, he is not emotionally invested in this connection enough to emotionally miss you. You know, King of Swords, it's like he's not being swayed by sentiments. He's like, no, Melody. Ugh. Ugh. Melody. Let's see. Does he, yeah, no, right, Melody? Ugh. I'm gonna see. My Mars and Scorpio is like, ugh. Okay, let's see. See, does Myrick, we're gonna see 3 cards. Does Myrick, Melody's like, I'm sorry for grossing you out. Let's see, does Myrick disturbing you? It's not really grossing me out, it's just a little like, I don't know, I'm disappointed for you, Melody, really. Just kind of disappointed for you, I guess. You know? Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? Source 3 cards. Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? 3 cards. I don't think he's like Melody. He is like not allowing himself to be swayed by emotional sentiments or anything like that with that King of Swords there. So it's like he's keeping his emotions completely out of the situation. Like it is what it is. You know, he feels like you two have an understanding. It is what it is. Like he is. Like if you're like kind of hoping that he'll catch feelings, you know, or something like that, I just don't feel like that's happening. Yeah, we're going to see Melody. Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? 3 cards. Yeah. Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? Source 3 cards. I don't know, Melanie. Like, I don't know. It's like, it seems like I just get this feeling like it's mechanical or something, you know, like it's just a means to an end. And it's just kind of like, I don't know. A waste of your time. Let's see. Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? Source 3 cards. Does Myrick miss laying in bed with Melody? I guess it would be different if you actually enjoyed it, Melody, but you don't even enjoy it. Let's see. Yeah, he does. He actually does. You know, he does feel, he does feel like a little bit a bond with you with the 2 of Cups. He does feel that, Melody. He does feel that. He does. So I guess it's not entirely mechanical, but it's kind of like with his thinking, like missing you is kind of like he's not being swayed by sentiment because he's like, it is what it is. Well, there's the 4 of Swords. There's the bed. Yeah, he does. He does. Because he misses your warmth with the Queen of Wands, the connection, the warmth of the connection. So he does enjoy it. Because that King of Swords made me feel like he was just not swayed by emotion at all, just kind of mechanical and all that stuff. But there is like some element of emotional connection that he feels, which is better, than what I was thinking. But again, it's something you don't even enjoy. So, I don't know. But yeah, he does. He does. He does. He does feel a connection to you, Melody. So that's nice at least. That's nice at least. You can, Ash. Of course, you can. Yeah, donations are open, guys. What's the other part? Like, does he want to see Melody? Like, what was it? Oh, will Myrick hit Melody up this weekend? The cards. Will Myrick hit Melody up this weekend? Oh, you have a second question? Okay, you can go ahead and post Melody. Will Myrick hit Melody up this weekend? Or anytime before he leaves, Source, or anytime before he leaves. Probably. 4 Swords. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, I think so. 8 of Wands, communication. Queen of Wands, that's you. Wheel of Fortune does talk about a return. Like, once he gets himself, he's kind of resting or something, trying to get himself into his energy levels back, kind of trying to get himself into a good position here. He will. Okay, Ashley, I'll get you after Melody. Okay, Melody, what's your second question? I'm telling you, Crystal. This is someone like he's not going to like leave like easily, I don't think, Crystal. So you might have I don't know, you have to do that soft power thing, Just say getting over you. What are you doing? I'm getting over you. That's what I'm doing. That's the truth. So advice for work moving forward for the week and animal care. Animal card for the week. Okay. For work moving forward for the week. Okay, we're gonna do a 9-card spread then, Melody. Let's see. Show me Melody's like work for the week. Including like advice. 9-card spread. So let's see. Show me melodies like work for the week ahead, source with like advice, you know. Can you do that, Legend? Or they just like it's just automated? I don't know. That might lead to a can of worms, though, Legend. That might lead to more problems for sure because you don't know what they're saying. But like I said, Chris, like yeah, like some things don't deserve response, right? That's that classiness, you know, where you're like, yeah, no, well, because it's not something you want to continue to feed either. So show me melodies like work for the week, source, like including advice. Yeah, I finally like checked out Chat GPT, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I finally checked it out, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh, this is kind of neat. Let's see. So show me melodies work week, source with advice, please. You must have like a big work week, huh, Melody? If you're, I'm gonna see. Look at melodies like work for the week, source, including like advice. Work for the week ahead. Moving forward for the week, source, melody. 9-card spread for melody. Legend, did you watch the all signs that I did? When I did Virgo, like your energy, I feel like you came through very strong for Virgo. I don't know if you've watched it. I did an all signs predictions for May. And talking to Legend. Oh no, did you watch it, Melody? My all signs. See, you're Scorpio. I'm trying to remember what Scorpio was. I did it yesterday, Legend. I did it yesterday. I don't think you have. So show me melodies like work week moving forward, source with advice, please. Yeah, watch your sun, moon, rising for like a big full picture. Yeah, you should watch it, Legend. Like I think like your energy was in there. So let's see. Okay, just let me know what you think about it, Legend. So come on, cards. Let's see. When are you gonna be done shuffling here? Okay, let's see. So show me the work week ahead for melody, source, like moving forward, and advice, including advice. Finally, right? Three of Pentacles. Okay, so that's work. It's like you're collaborating with others. First card's like the flavor, you know. Let's get this music going again. It's like you're collaborating with others. You're blooming and blossoming as a person. Three of Pentacles says you're very skilled at what you do. So you're very skilled at what you do, which is good to know, you know. Let me pull up. I'm trying to get this music going again, Melanie. Thanks for your patience, by the way. Let's just keep pulling here. Hold on. It finally came through. Let's see. A song is coming through, Melody, where it's like, don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Something. I don't know why that's coming through. I don't even know the rest of it, but it's an old song. They put me on remedial part-time, or PT, where me and another group of people work out to fit the standard for Army. Huh. Yeah, so that makes sense with the Three of Pentacles there. But you are very skilled at what you do. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, you're like, I don't know if you're like working through scheduling, things like that with the Page of Pentacles. That can be like you kind of working through your schedule, creating schedule. And it's kind of looking at the Three of Pentacles in terms of the collaboration and teamwork. And you're like prioritizing, and Page of Pentacles be like starting something new. Nine of Swords. There is some like anxiety or worry with the Nine of Swords there. Maybe a bit of stress. But the Page of Pentacles is like has the back to the Nine of Swords and kind of looking at the Three of Pentacles. So I feel like you're overcoming like stress or anxiety, something like that, by being grounded with the Page of Pentacles and just kind of being practical, like focusing on what it is that you're scheduled to do, like you have to do, you know. Seven of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is like, it's interesting. So this is giving me the advice too. So when you do have this anxiety, these past hangups that's keeping you stuck, just keep your feet firmly planted on the ground and be practical and focus on the growth, focus on the benefit, not the resistance. You know what I'm saying? It's like focus on what it is that you have to do because it's like you're blooming and blossoming as a person, working within a team. So that's part of the advice there. Here we have Seven of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. So as it's moving forward, like I do see you getting results with what it is that you're doing. Seven of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. You're building solid routines with the King of Pentacles. Eight of Cups is your advice is to not abandon something that you're seeing good results with. But do give yourself moments to kind of, to rest, to not focus on the problem, focus on the solution. Um, but don't walk away from something you're seeing results with. Like continue building that habit. Because you're seeing like you're getting results. The King of Pentacles is saying, okay, that's good investment there. Let's see what else we got here. Six of Pentacles, Hanged Man, Ace of Pentacles. You also could be, you also could be moving in new directions at work. So maybe, I do see like they're saying, don't walk away from areas in life where you're seeing good results for your efforts, good payback, good results for your efforts. But it is saying that some things that maybe you're doing isn't worth the results, isn't worth the effort, isn't worth what the results are. So maybe there needs to be some alterations or changes there. Does that make sense, Melody? Listen to your intuition with the High Priestess about to find fulfillment, like outside of work, fulfillment within your work, like learning how to really love what it is that you do, find fulfillment in what it is that you do. I do see new beginnings with the Ace of Pentacles being the outcome there. There's like a new opportunity. You're getting some sort of green light with something here. See Ace of Pentacles associated with the Page of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. And maybe after an evaluation of something here that you're looking at, it's like you may decide to kind of plant seed in another direction too. It's like you're kind of harvesting something from what you're growing and you're planting it like in a new soil or something. Does that make sense, Melody? Another part of your advice with the Six of Pentacles is make sure you're giving to parts of yourself you may have been neglecting. The Six of Pentacles, make sure things are like, balanced. I do see you being helpful and supportive, and you're also encountering like supportive people as well. That Three of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. I do see you walking away from like past hangups that's been keeping you stuck, or like ruminating on things that you can't change. Things you have no control over. It's like you're walking away from that. I do see you walking towards new beginnings here. Ace of Pentacles is your outcome for the week. So though you are protected with the Ace of Pentacles, and find fulfillment with what it is that you're manifesting in the material world. Create a plan. Decide with the Queen of Pentacles, it's like figuring out how much time, energy, and resources something's going to take to complete. Listen to your intuition. Find that source of fulfillment and create strategy with the Queen of Swords there. Let's get you an animal spirit for the week. Animal spirit for Melody for the week. Ace of Pentacles is like taking your talents and skills in some sort of new direction. So that could be something that's happening this week. With that Hangman, like I do see you making certain sacrifices. I couldn't have my phone during the serving line. Is this like a requirement, Melody? Well, it's the army, right? So it's like, yeah, you have to do what you're told. Animal spirit for melody for the week. Source. Animal spirit for melody for the week. What's that 8 of Cups? That 7 of Cups that I seen, the High Priestess. I think part of your advice too, which I did say that, I feel the need to mention it again, is to find sources of fulfillment. Like within work, but also outside of work. So make sure that you're fulfilled. Animal spirit for melody for the week. I do see, like, do you get paid weekly? 7 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles can talk about like payment. Ace of Pentacles can be money. If not, it's like you like creating finances, which is kind of like, don't really have to mention that because it's kind of your job. So animal spirit for melody for the week, source. Ooh, melody. What? The dragon. What is this? You got the lion last time. You got the dragon now. So this is about elemental magic, fortune, longevity. It says, dripping with ancient magic and wisdom, this mythical creature transcends challenges and offers you valor, bravery, and courage in the face of the unknown. Yeah, so that makes sense. You're military, right? So it makes sense this animal spirit would be with you. The dragon is a guardian of your hidden treasures and invites you to dive deeper into the secret map of who you are on a soul level. What hidden desires are you keeping locked up? Although doing so keeps them safe from harm, it would be a disservice to hide your passions and gifts from others. Let them roar. Ignite the way to your personal truth, no matter who or what stands in your way. On this quest, use the alchemical elements of air, fire, earth, and water to aid you. Dragon medicine is dynamic. It can provide metaphysical knowledge to move through space, protection from evil forces, and the wingspan to keep flying beyond the stratosphere. Let yourself be known as a dragon guides you to your limitless potential. Ooh. So nice. So allow yourself to bloom and blossom as a person with that 3 of Pentacles. It's like you are blooming and blossoming as a person. Just kind of like allow that to come forward, allow that to come through, share some sort of gift or talent that you have with the 6 of Pentacles there. But I do see taking talent, skills, a new direction. There's some sort of new beginning by the end of the week with that Ace of Pentacles there. at work, you know. It's like you have the Seven of Pentacles, right? On Seven of Pentacles, there's like 6 pentacles here, 1 pentacle on the ground. So it's like a seed that's fell off, like something that's been harvested. And it's like, I do see like you are going to be figuring out where to plant that seed, like in a new direction. That's what I'm seeing for you for the week, for work. A bald eagle. But does that make sense, Melody? Does that resonate for you for the week? You got the Queen of Swords, bottom of the deck. That's you having a good understanding of yourself, of other people. That's you translating, like, transforming, like, sorrow and grief into wisdom and power with the Queen of Swords. Being flexible, open to information. Being on the lookout for opportunities. But yeah, guys, check out that all signs. Like, I did like a 9-card spread for each sign. It took me like 5 hours or something like that to do. Yeah, check it out. Well, it's like May predictions. I can't remember Scorpios. I might do another all signs today, actually. See, there's only like 4 people in here. It's a little slow this morning. I might do another all signs. What should I do the all signs about, guys? Should it be love, like relationships? That's what people want to hear about. Well, a lot of people do. You guys got any ideas what I should do all signs about? Say, ee. Anything should be worried about? How would I do that one? What's in your highest best interest to know and or be aware of? That could be it. Yeah, look, 777 on my vape. 777. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna write down the timestamps this time, just to make it easier. Hey, Ash, welcome in, welcome in. You think I should do love? I don't know. I kind of got that kind of like numerical confirmation. I will eventually do an all signs for love. I will eventually do that, yeah, because I think that's what a lot of people want to know about, because we are social creatures. We are social creatures. Good morning, Gypsy. How you doing? Hey, Cornelius, welcome in. Good morning. You did, Cornelius? Okay, what's your first question? Question. What's your first question, Cornelius? I'm doing good, Gypsy. Sitting here drinking coffee, doing some readings. I hope you're having a lovely morning, Gypsy. I hope it evolves into a good day. You did, Ashley? Okay, did you send before Cornelius or after? Did you just send? I'll make sure I'm like doing it right here. Let's see. Before? Okay, I can get you Ashley. And Cornelius, you'll be after Ashley. So what's your question, Ashley? You can post. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it, Ashley. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I must have been into the reading. I didn't see it. What is coming for you? Okay, we'll do 9 cards spread for that one. So what's coming? Let's like do feature reading for Ash Source. Like, so what's coming in? Do you want to do like what's coming in for you that's in your highest best interest to know and or be aware of? What's coming in for Ash that's in her highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? Source 9 card spread. What's coming in for Ash that's in her highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? I might do, this is what I'm probably going to do, collect all signs about here. So what is coming in for Ash that's in her highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? Source 9 card spread. What's coming in for Ash that's in her highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? Source. What's coming in for Ash in her highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? Source. It's funny. It's like I'm seeing like a club. It kind of reminds me of like that. There's a card in the tea leaf where it talks about is a club. And it's like someone's going to try to make you do something against your will, but it transformed into like a bat, which is interesting. Like a baseball bat. Like went from a club to a bat. Okay, legend. Gotcha. So where's coming like towards Ash that's in her highest best interest to know and or be aware of? I feel like you're going to be like defending your boundaries, Ash. You know, you may have something come up that kind of test your boundaries. Something you may have to like stand up for yourself for, or like you know, let's see what comes through. What's coming towards Ash? Listen, Ash's highest and best interest to know and or be aware of, Source. What is coming towards Ash that's in Ash's highest and best interest to know and or be aware of? Let's see. 7 of Pentacles. So this is you like, so there's something you've been putting in time, energy, and effort into with the 7 of Pentacles that you're kind of like evaluating the results with, you know? You are getting some results. There are rewards for your hard work that's coming in too. That something's in your highest and best interest to know and or be aware of. It's like the effort you're putting into something isn't going to go unrewarded. You have the 5 of Cups here, bottom of the deck. Let's see. Three of Cups. Yeah, that's kind of like the celebration of abundance. Oh, interesting. 8 of Cups. Okay. Huh. What is that? So 8 of Cups, like I can read this, right? As You kind of like evaluating something you've been putting time and energy into, evaluating the results of something. There is like celebration with the Three of Cups, but then you may feel like, yeah, I've got something, there's reward here. Eight of Cups can be like maybe not something you're permanently abandoning, but it can be something where you're like, okay, let me kind of like leave this here, and I'm gonna go see if I can find something else to add to it to get even more increase. You know what I'm saying? Like get even more results. It can be that there because like this looks pretty good, so it can be that. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Yeah, it's like you're like okay. Two sevens. That's like delays, decisions that should not be rushed. So you are kind of making decisions about something you've been putting a lot of time, energy, effort into. That Seven of Pentacles there. Um, Seven of Cups is like you kind of like opening up to other options because it comes after the Eight of Cups, like other things that you can add in, maybe other sources of fulfillment too, as well. Hmm. It's also you kind of evaluating like, you know, what's motivating me, like what do I truly want to see come from my efforts. Is this making sense, Ash? Knight of Cups, that's you following your heart. It's the heart of the spread. Seven of Swords, it's the 80-20 rule. 20% of the effort yields 80% of the results. You have some sort of dream with a Knight of Cups there. And you're looking for like new strategies, but how to get even more results. So I think it's like the Seven of Swords can be the 80-20 rule. 20% of the effort yields 80% of the results. So you may be really focusing on how can I really hone in on this 20%, really perfect this 20%. And once you get that 20% perfected, like you get back to the basics, then it's like, then you can build up around it. See where this goes. Hanged Man, yeah, that's you kind of like pausing, reframing situation, restructuring. Ooh, strength. We need major arcanas here. Five of Wands. Five of Cups. Okay, let's see. It's like you're wanting to incorporate something into what it is that you're building. You're kind of playing around with the ideas. You're looking for like a more efficient way to incorporate something into your life where it doesn't feel like it's something like fulfilling and enjoyable for you. That Five of Wands there. Let's see where this goes here. Five of Wands associated with Three Cups, Seven of Cups. Hmm. Five of Wands can be like you gaining skills too. You have two fives, turmoil, outer forces at work with the two fives. You are making, there's delays with the Hanged Man and the two sevens, decisions that should not be rushed. Outer forces at work. In your highest and best interest to know and or be aware of. Huh? Let's see. Oh, that's so interesting. You know what intuitively I got or psychically I got? I don't even know how to explain it. You got the Five of Wands, the five, and then Three of Cups is social group, Seven of Cups. So I'm getting like also be aware you become like the five people you surround yourself with. So it's like something you need to know of your highest and best interest is to make sure that um, you're surrounding yourself with uplifting people, motivating people. You don't have to know them personally. They can be motivational speakers, authors, people that are doing what it is that you aspire to do or have done what it is that you aspire to do, or just someone that inspires you, you know, motivates you, encourages you in some way. I'm getting that. They're saying one of the that's coming through very clear. It was like boom in my third eye. I don't know. I got it psychically or something. I don't know how to explain what happened, but that is coming through. Is you wanting to surround yourself with quality. Quality. This is also about you wanting to do quality work. So I think this is about you honing in on that 20%. Like perfecting that 20%, getting back to the basics, perfecting that 20%. Let's see what else I get here for you, Ash. Let's see, the Hangman. So she have 3 of Cups, 7 of Swords. That is like how you can take the rewards. And actually, you have 3 sevens. I take that back. You have 3 sevens. 1, 2, 3 sevens. But that delays and decisions does not should be rushed. That's definitely part of it. You have 3 sevens, though. 3 sevens is frustration in different areas, conflict of interest. Frustration in different areas, conflict of interest. You have the 5 of Wands there. So maybe it could be also like having conflict of interest with people around you as well. Our conflict of interest with something you're like wanting to incorporate. I don't know how to explain this. Because you have the 10 of Pentacles. It's like you have something solid, like a foundation, right? And the 2 of Pentacles can be like wanting to add something else, like a new opportunity, something like that. Hmm. I am getting like learning from other people. I am getting that, like learning from other people. This is interesting, Ash. Let's see where this is going. So the Knight of Cups is the heart of the spread. So the heart of the matter is Knight of Cups. That's your dreams, proposals, invitations. Let me see something here. Yeah, so the Nine of Cups and the heart of the spread, surrounded by the Seven of Cups and Seven of Swords, that can be seen as kind of challenging aspected, like aspected in a challenging way. And badly aspected, this can be less than ideal circumstances. An offer fails to materialize or progress. An unrealistic proposal from an unreliable source. Does that make sense? Do you have the Two of Pentacles with the Five of Cups? This is like, that can be like disappointments of something you're trying to incorporate. Like less than ideal circumstances, an offer fails to materialize or progress. Yeah, do you know what this is referring to? It's something like you've been putting a lot of time, energy, and effort into the Seven of Pentacles. Something that's there's frustration with or conflict of interest. Like outer forces at work with the fives. Let me look at it here. It's in your highest and best interest to know and to be aware of, Ash. Let's see. Yeah, so 2 sevens here. That's like decisions that should not be rushed. So it's like you're kind of taking taking time to see things in a new light. Make sure you're seeing the situation clearly, kind of looking at it different angles. 3 cups, 9 of cups, strength, okay. You're not sure. Oh, okay. Maybe something hasn't happened yet. 9 of cups would be like some sort of dream that you have, some sort of proposal or ideal circumstance. Then you got the 8 of cups, 7 of swords, 5 of wands here. It's like, well, something you need to know of your highest and best interest is something's not going to materialize the way that you would ideally want it to be. Like 5 of wands can be like conflict of interest. It can be like, it can even be within yourself with that hanged man there. Where it's like, there's changes and like trying to, I feel like this is involving other people though. I feel like there's so it's the 7 saying there's frustrations, conflict of interest. The 2 5 is turmoil, outer forces at work, changes come due to to others, like from others here. You're not sure what this is talking about. I'll use the tea leaves here. So what exactly are you talking about here when it comes to ash? Tower, 10 of swords, 10 of pentacles. This is like 2 tens is like lasting gains or losses. There's some sort of loss here. You have Leo energy, Pisces energy. What's this talking about specifically for ash source? What's this talking about like specifically? What's this about? The Queen of Pentacles, it's like you're trying to figure out how much time, energy, resources something's going to take to complete. And you just feel like you're not able to bring it about here. Because you might have to give up one thing. You might have to make certain sacrifice. So what is this? What are you talking about exactly here for ash source? I feel stalled or delayed, but I don't know what I need to give up. Yeah. 7 of swords is like the 80-20 rule, so that's coming through. Oh, you're reading Melody, or did you watch the All Signs? What is this about? Oh, for your work week? Oh, okay, I gotcha. What is he talking about exactly here for Ash Source? What is this about exactly, please? So you know exactly what this is about. Yeah, I gotcha. So we know exactly what this is about, Source. It's about. Yeah, look at that. That's what I've seen. Someone trying to make you do something against your will. But you will be shown the way, candle. Isn't that crazy? I've seen that in my mind's eye. So again, so what else I saw psychically? So they're saying like I know here. Make sure you become like the 5 people you surround yourself with. So I think that's what this is saying because we have the conflict of interest. We have well, I think it's talking about a bunch of different things. Honestly, Ashley, but I think it's saying you become like the 5 people you surround yourself with. Keep that in mind. That's what you need to know of your highest and best interest. Also, if someone would try to make you do something against your will, maybe test your boundaries. 5 of Wands. But you will be shown the way. What is this talking about exactly for Ashley Sword, for Ash? I'm about a bunch of different things, Ash, is what it's doing. It's like why it's like I'm kind of going all over the place with your reading here. What's this talking about exactly for Ash Source? What's this talking about exactly for Ash? Affairs with family, you will be taken care of in difficult times. Okay. Major challenge to overcome. Do you have the 10 of Pentacles there? Does Ash need to... What is this about exactly, Source? For Ash. Solid foundation, success with effort. Happiness. New creative ideas, new ventures, a fresh start. Rat, someone working against you behind your back. Position of authority. Oh, I forgot to pick up. Oh, I forgot some here. What is this? Psychic ability, trust your intuition. Someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. You will receive a gift, hard work ahead. Trust your intuition. Trust your intuition here. When it comes to like a stubborn situation or stubborn person, hard work is ahead here. Threat doesn't necessarily have to be another person, though it can be because you have all these 5s. Conflict of interest, you know. It can also be like an energy. But what you need to know for your highest and best interest is to build a solid foundation. So again, that's that focusing on that 20%, right? That's like trust your intuition. It's like focusing on that 20%. So if you're dealing with like a stubborn situation, right? Focus on what is in your control and focus on what is most efficient, which is that 20%. I do see happiness, and this is about your new creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. What's the rat about? Source? What's the rat about? About the rat. Changes in your life, happiness and well-being, period of prosperity and abundance, good fortune. I wouldn't worry about that rat there. Because you go from moon to sun to bread. Yeah, no, you go from moon to sun to bread. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that energy there. The rat can also be very, like the animal, can also be very resourceful, and determined, intelligent. So let's kind of look at it with what I see here. So one, you can't be all things to all people. You can't be all things to all people. It's okay to choose yourself at times, even if you have to let some people down. Seven of Swords can attest to that. To get your strength back, for compassion, for self-love, self-care. Because you can't be all things to all people. You can't make everyone happy all the time. Um, Nine of Cups is about you following your dreams. And you need like grounding with the Knight of Cups. It's water energy, and the Golden Dawn Knights are air. So it's like you're like dreaming, you're thinking about this dream, there's a plan, but you need some sort of foundation, right? And I think it's focusing on that 20%, getting back to the basics. Maybe with the Seven of Pentacles, Three of Cups, like maybe you're going to have to disappoint some people sometimes, be able to follow your dreams, But that's what I'm getting for you, Ash. This is what's in your highest best interest to know and or be aware of. And that makes sense to me. Seven of Cups is like asking yourself, what gives you fulfillment? Yeah, it's true, Ash. That's what I got for you, Ash, there. I hope that makes sense. I hope you got something from that. That's what's in your highest best interest to know and or be aware of. You're welcome. Okay, Cornelius, you're welcome. Yeah, you can't be all things to all people. Oh man, I wish Nikhil was in here because Nikhil is in cybersecurity, Cornelius. He just graduated. See, Source, what do you have to say here? What do you want Cornelius to know about Cornelius attending National University for cybersecurity? Source, what do you have to say to Cornelius? We want Cornelius to know, Source, about him attending National University for cybersecurity. Are you definitely, like, is that definitely what you're doing, Cornelius? I know you're talking about going to school and stuff. Is that what you're definitely going for? Source, what do you want Cornelius to know about attending National University for cybersecurity? What do you want Cornelius to know about attending National University for Cybersecurity Source? Checking out different schools. It would definitely be for IT, most likely cybersecurity. I got you. So what do you want Cornelius to know about attending National University for cybersecurity? Let's do 9 cards, Brad. You'll be training. It's gonna be hard work. Let's see. It's gonna be an adventure. You're gonna have a lot of responsibilities. 10 of Wands. You can do it. Knight of Swords. Like when you make your decision, like the Knight of Swords, like he knows that he's come from a good place. He knows that his intentions are good. He feels like he is in the right, like in justice here. So he moves forward very certain of his direction, very sure of himself, very ambitiously. I think Source is saying, like, kind of as you work through things about where you want to go to school, kind of simplify. Don't make it harder than it has to be with the 10 of Wands. You have success through creative discipline with the King of Cups there. And maybe it's going to be, you kind of have to awaken this Knight of Swords, this ambition within you to be able to pursue it. So you have to make sure that you're coming from a strong position of why and a sense of purpose for what you're doing. So like when you do meet challenges, which you are going to meet them, it's like you're able to withstand that resistance and push through because your purpose and your why is so strong, right? So make sure you get a strong purpose, a strong why for why you're doing something. Because the King of Cups is here. And the King of Cups typically doesn't like hard labor. He kind of he likes the easy life. He likes to relax. He likes the easy life. Now he is very creative and he is a king. So I will give him that. He is a king. But it's almost like kind of preparing yourself for the hard work that's going to be ahead of you, you know? So it's kind of preparing you. And King of Cups is like also like handling stress very well, like being able to handle stress. Okay, Melody, just let me know. 2 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, 7 of Cups. Yeah, and Source is saying, with the Queen of Pentacles here, 4 of Cups. Yeah, Tower. Yeah, like it's like you're still trying to figure out like where you want to go. Source is wanting you to keep in mind how much time, energy, and resources something's going to take to complete and see it through to the end. But Source is saying, 2 of Wands, this is you stepping outside of your comfort zone when it comes to attending community or school with the 3 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups is you like evaluating options here, but this would be a good choice, a good option, but you have other options too. King of Cups can also be like kind of exploring, like visualizing, exploring. But there's a big highlight on getting a strong purpose and why for why you're wanting to pursue this, because it's going to take effort, you know. You're welcome. The Queen of Swords bottom of the deck, like you could have someone like an advisor or something like that that can help you, this Queen of Swords person. You also have the King of Cups there too, and the King of Swords. So you do have people that you can bounce ideas off of, you can get advice from. What's your second question, Cornelius? Mm-hmm. Go ahead and post. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. Okay. You mean that don't have your best interests at heart? Yeah. Red is yes, black is no. Source is certain family members being removed from Cornelius's life that don't have his best interests at heart. Red is yes, black is no. Are certain family members being removed from Cornelius's life that don't have his best interest at heart? Source. Red is yes, black is no. Red is yes, black is no. Are certain family members being removed from Cornelius's life that don't have his best interest at heart? Source. Red is yes, black is no. Red is yes, black is no. Yes. But you may reconcile with these people at some point, but four of hearts, that's a yes. It's a yes card. You know, and the four of hearts can also be like people that's kind of just let you down. You know, they just kind of like, you're just disappointing. They've kind of let you down. I'm getting a yes there, Cornelius. Anything else you want to know in regards to that? We can see like who is being removed, family member that doesn't have Cornelius's best interest at heart. Who is the one family member? Who's family member? You could be born in the right family. Like maybe you're meant to bring some sort of change or something. They say we choose our families and stuff. Let's see. Who's the family member that's being removed from Cornelius's life that doesn't have who are the culprits? That doesn't have Cornelius's best interest at heart? Source. Show me a family member that's being removed from Cornelius's life that doesn't have Cornelius's best interest at heart, source. Who is this family member? Who is this family member? 7 of Cups, Ace of Wands, Knight of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. This could be, it's kind of interesting when I'm getting there. It's getting like she's kind of detached, right? Outside looking at a family tree. It's kind of what I'm getting intuitively. So this would be someone that has removed themselves because they don't feel like connected to the family. Like they don't feel a part of the family. Let's see. They don't want to be associated with the family, you know. Five of Cups. This is someone that may have let you down. It's not being very specific. Oh, let me get this music playing again. It's not being very specific, Cornelius, in regards to the person. It's just saying it's someone. It could be talking about. I think it's because like it's talking about like the group. Like it's kind of like pulling them together. It's kind of saying like why. Um, it's because they don't want to be. They don't feel connection to the family. They don't want to be associated with the family. They may have disowned the family. Um, yeah, they may have ghosted the family. The 5 of Cups there. Source, like, give me like what's one, show me one person here in Cornelius's family that's being removed that doesn't have Cornelius's best interest at heart here. Two of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like it's not giving me specific people. Again, it's just saying like it's someone that has distanced himself from the family, kind of disowned the family, like just not just you, kind of like the entire family. Um, and it can also be saying like you have removed yourself. It's also saying like with the 7 of Cups, like you have removed yourself because of being disappointed. So we can ask specifically like who in Cornelius's family doesn't have Cornelius's best interests at heart. Yeah, so I think it's saying like you have removed yourself too as well. Like you have removed yourself. Who specifically? So let's not ask like who's being removed because it looks like you're removing yourself. Who specifically in Cornelius's family doesn't have Cornelius's best interest at heart here? Nine of Cups, a water sign. Knight of Cups in the Golden Dawn is Scorpio. You got Cancer at the bottom of the deck, but Knight of Cups in the Golden Dawn is Scorpio energy. It's someone that you don't see eye to eye with. Maybe certain reunions or get-togethers or something. It's like you don't see eye to eye with this person. You may have lived with this person at one point, 401s. You may have lived with this person at one point. Potentially. Knight of Swords. Two knights, so it could be someone, like, around your age, like, similar age with the two knights, doesn't have to be, but can be. King of Wands. Yeah, they've kind of, like, walked away here. Yeah. So you're not it's not you're not, like, getting a hit on specifically who it is? Knight of Swords and the Golden Dawn is Gemini energy. No, Aquarius energy in the Golden Dawn. Yeah, I don't know, Cornelius. Yeah. So what do you want Cornelius to know, Source, about family situation? Because it's not coming through specific. I mean, you have person here, could be around your age. You have potentially lived with them at some point or disagreements with this person. What do you want Cornelius to know about situation with family? What do you want Cornelius to know about the situation with family, Source? 3 cards. Hmm. Well, it's almost like, I think we did choose our family, I do believe that. Like, I am a believer that, like, we did choose our life, choose our family, kind of like I feel like we have, like, a blueprint laid out. Because it's like, I mean, you look at the astrology charts and stuff like that, I mean, it just makes sense that it's something that we've planned, you know? Um, it's saying that for you to have, healthy boundaries. King of Cups is also someone who is King of Cups is here. So it's someone who is sympathetic, understanding, compassionate, but he's also someone who needs to be careful about who he surrounds himself with because he's empathetic. He absorbs energy. It's like he can be drained when it comes to like things that are toxic. So it is important for you to have healthy boundaries against toxicity. Things that drain your energy. You've been showing up as King of Cups energy. King of Cups has to be careful about that because he's so empathic, you know. Source is saying, like, kind of move forward with the chariot, kind of leave. See how it's kind of moving behind? It's like leaving behind this energy. Distance yourself, right? Move a new direction. Hermit, do some soul searching, some self reflection here. Some healing, gaining some understanding, so that you don't hold any resentment into your heart. Because the King of Cups is emotional mastery, it's emotional maturity. He's got a lot, he's got understanding of people and their motivations and why they are the way they are. And But you do need time and solitude to heal, for reflection. And Source is saying, like, you can plant your seed in new gardens here. And Source is saying that you are protected with the Ace of Pentacles, like you are protected. You just have to be careful about like who you allow in your energy, you know? Because it looks like you've been hurt many times from these people that, you know, they've distanced themselves from you. Maybe sometimes when you needed them the most, you know, and it was painful. And you're still loyal. Knight of Pentacles, you're still loyal. But then it's like you have to have boundaries here because of it can be draining of your energy. Like you have to be careful, you know, about who you surround yourself with. King of Cups energy. Who you choose to have around you. What Source is saying, just take this time to reflect, to heal, do soul searching, find forgiveness in your heart, let go of resentment, and begin anew. Ace of Pentacles. Focus on building your own family, you know, your own family. Chosen family, you know. Okay, Melody, are you here? I am a Leo born in the Cancer Leo cusp. My Jupiter is also in Cancer, yeah. Mm-hmm. You show up as the King of Cups. I've seen you show up as the King of Cups before, so you typically show up as the King of Cups. Oh, Cornelius. He's that King of Cups. Okay, what's your question, Melody? What's this? Tower. Does Bud adopt a cousin? Does he think about me from time to time? Okay, let's see. Three cards. Does Bud, the adopted cousin, think about Melody from time to time? Does Bud, the adopted cousin, think about Melody from time to time? Okay, let's do one card, Source. Does Bud think about Melody from time to time? Source, does Bud think about Melody from time to time, Source? Does Bud think about Melody from time to time, Source? One card. Nine of Swords? Yeah, I think so. Nine of Swords is a sword card. It is thoughts. Yeah, he does. Mine was like past hang-ups, anxiety, worry. What does he think? When he thinks about Melody from time to time, what does he think? When Bud thinks about Melody, Source, what are his thoughts? When Bud thinks about Melody, what are his thoughts here? 3 cards when Bud thinks about melody source. What are his thoughts? Bud thinks about melody source. What are his thoughts? 4 swords is thoughts. Queen of swords. 3 cups. Yeah, like you're happy, like your positivity. It's like there's something positive to think about when it comes to the family. He feels like a bond to you with the high priestess there. He thinks about, connecting with you, reuniting with you, and friendship. Hmm. He hopes you're okay, you know. He may even pray for you with the four swords there. It can be prayer. He may even pray for you. Pray that the Queen of Swords is good. He may pray for you from time to time. Wondering how you're doing. Yeah, priestess. But he thinks, you're like one of the positive people in the family. Like you're one of the few people he still talks to. Maybe he doesn't talk to everyone still, but you're one of the people that he does. You're one of the people that he feels like a connection to, like a bond to. But he does think like I think he does pray for you. Because the Nine of Swords can be like worrying about someone, like other people's worries, like what they got going on. Um He also does think like, you're open to connecting with him and being friend and ally, but you have boundaries with the Queen of Swords. You know, um, like you got your sword up, like you're willing to hear him out, you're willing to connect with him. But he also thinks like you could also like cut him out of your life, like with no problem. I think it's like just him like this is what he thinks. He thinks like you could it's really what I'm getting is he thinks that you could like cut him out of your life with no problem. With that Queen of Swords. He also feels like you understand him with that Queen of Swords. He also feels like you understand him. You did, Melody? Okay. With that Nine of Swords, I don't know, maybe you expressed something before in the past. Some sort of boundary. Maybe you're really direct about something in the past um, that he does think about. I think so. I think you're like one of the. I don't think he still talks to everybody in the family, but he feels a bond to you. So um, it's going on High Priestess. So does Bud Miss Melody source? Is Bud Miss Melody? Does Bud Miss Melody? Does Bud Miss Melody source? Does Bud Miss Melody? Does Bud Miss Melody source? Does Bud Miss Melody? Miss Melody. Hey, Yagmer. Yes. She wanted to come out there. Yes, he does. He does. 3 of Swords there. Yeah, he does. Doing good, Yagmer. He does feel like you have like this kind of nurturing quality to you at times, so you may kind of guard that or protect that aspect of you. But he does feel like you are still very nurturing to him with the Queen of Pentacles. They may feel like you kind of hold back like this real, true, like kind of nurturing energy that he knows that you possess, but that you kind of protect that major arcana energy, but that you are nurturing to him. Like you're considerate of him, you care for him. So yeah, he does miss you. He feels like you're a good listener of that King of Cups. You also give good advice too as well. Well, he also feels like you read him very well too. Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords is someone who's very perceptive. She's like excellent at reading people. So he thinks you read him very well as well. You know? But he does. Let's see how he sees you. How does Bud see Melody? Supper right now. Oh, okay, Yagmer. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I always love seeing Yagmer. Yeah, this is like what his thoughts are. Like, he does think about you from time to time. If he does miss you, yeah. Let's see. I love you, Yagmer. I hope you have a beautiful day today with your gorgeous self. Shine that light, Yagmer. Seize the day, conquer the day. Do all that good stuff. Get yourself something good to eat. How does Bud see Melody? How does Bud see Melody, Source? How does Bud see Melody? How does Bud see Melody, Source? Oh, someone that he's got fond memories with. But he does see you that's like kind of emotionally detached, kind of focusing on yourself, hermit, King of Swords, like kind of focusing. He does see you as someone in the military, that could be military. But he sees you as someone he's got fond memories with, 6 of Cups. Like soulmate energy, someone he's got fond memories with. Again, it's like you're one of the positive things about the family. It's like he's got fond memories of you. That's how he sees you. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's sweet, I think. Hmm. I think I will do another all signs today. What decks do I have? I don't know, Melody. I have so many. I have so many. It's like you're asking me to count the stars in the sky or something. Like, I don't know. I have a bunch. You know me. You know I do. Got a bunch of decks over here. Got a fortress. What, you and Bud? You and your adopted cousin? What a weird question, Melody. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, I know. It's just kind of like a weird question. Like, I know it's not like that. Just like, where did that even come from, Melody? If Melody and Bud were to live with each other, like after he gets out of jail, how would that look? What would that look like, Source? What would that look like, Source? What would that look like? What would that look like, Source? 3 cards. What would that look like? Let's see. That's interesting. Eight of Swords. Like he gets out of jail. Huh? Live together. What would that look like? Empress, Chariot, 9 of Cups. I think you would like nurture each other. You know, like look out for each other. You might like also like while let's say like while he was there, theoretically, you would also be like trying to help him find a place of his own or find another place. You know, like I feel like it's a temporary thing. Yeah. I feel like it's like a temporary thing. But it's something like, yeah. Like you would be like trying to help him find an ideal fit for himself, like to stay, you know? I feel like it would be a temporary thing. But I think there would be like care for each other, you know. I think he would be grateful to you and like try to do nice things for you with that 9 of Cups there. You know. Like he would want to repay your kindness in some way. With that 9 of Cups. I do feel like it would be a temporary thing. Because you might feel kind of restricted at one point. And you're like, okay, let's get you out of here. Let's see if we can find you a place. 7 of Cups, you know, find you a place to stay. Wow, yeah. Hey S, welcome in. That's how I'm getting there, Melody. That's a long time, yeah. Well, did you donate again, Melody? I just want to make sure. They're all visual, Dax, really. Okay. Yeah, just let me know, and I'll be sitting here trying to think of the deck deck to use here. I guess like this Golden Charms one, maybe. Because I don't know any other deck that would be. Well, no, let's see. Let's do the Ascending Life Oracle. Maybe that. I don't know. About like what it would look like if you two like lived together. Is that what you want me to look into more? Like that question, or do you have another question? Because I think it's going to be like the same. Okay, we can look. So if Melody and Bud, like if she let Bud, the cousin, adopted cousin, you can, I don't know, cat, dog to rats. Wait, what? You can, I don't know, cat, dog to rats to a hamster. What are you talking about? What is this? Cat, dog to rats to a hamster. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Melody? What the hell? I want animals in my house. Have you been hacked? Are you having a stroke? What's going on? Then you can find. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna see. So okay, so theoretically here, if Melody and Bud, like, if Melody let Bud stay with her, what would that look like, Source? Like, how would that go? What would that look like? I know what you're saying there, Melody. Is so weird. What would that look like, Source? What would that look like? I don't know. Let's just do a 9 card, I guess, with this deck. Let's just do 9 card with that. Like, how would that go? What would that look like? If Melody let Bud kind of stay with her after he gets out of jail, like, how would that go? What would that look like, Source? Let's see. Well, you know, he would feel like you were an angel. You two might be able to have like fun, kind of having fun in life. It is a sacrifice that you would make. You know, so it looks like if he once he gets out of jail, right, he's going to be kind of disappointed, sad, maybe fragmented, not sure where he's going to go, what he's going to do, where he's going to stay, you know, nothing like that. And then he like gets this good news, theoretically gets this good news. It's like, hey, you can come stay with me here for a little while. You know, but then it may get kind of old. But there's like care between you two with this love. It's like mutual, like, you know, like he's very grateful to you. But you may feel, at some point like, hey, I got a lot going on already. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. I think so with that with that Empress Knight of Cups energy, that's like him like wanting to be of service, him. But I feel like you're gonna help him find a place, maybe get back on his feet. Would he cook? Would Bud like cook for Melody? But your bond with this person may grow because like typically for like well for a number of reasons like he's going to feel more bonded to you because he's going to be thankful that you're assisting him when he didn't know what he was going to do. Another reason is we tend to like people or feel a strong bond to people that we help, that we invest energy into. So it's like you're going to feel a stronger bond to him because you're helping him. Is Bud would Bud like cook for Melody? Source, would Bud like cook for Melody? Would Bud cook for Melody? Would Bud cook? Yes, lovers. Yes, he would. He would take up burdens and responsibilities. Yeah, he would do work around the house. He would like he would take up any extra responsibilities to try to repay you for your kindness. Lovers, yes, he would. Good, maybe noodles. Whatever gel food he knows, yeah. But yeah, he would. He would. He would. And he would ask you what it is that you want. And he'd be like, "Well, what would you like? Page of Pentacles. What would you like?" You know? He may not be the best cook. Page of Pentacles is someone learning. So, I guess at your own discretion, Melody. Like he may not be the best cook. May not have a lot of experience with cooking, but I think he would try. He'd be like, "Yeah, I'll give it a shot, whatever." So I guess, just may not be good, but he'll try. Oh, you have another question? Okay, Melody, gotcha. What's your other question? To go with that one, okay. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I'll answer you. Okay. Appreciate you, Melody. Melody's like, no, I'm gonna get more details. Okay, I got you. Okay, what's your question, Melody? We'll look into it. What you got? Yeah, like unintentionally. We can see here. Let's do 9 card for that. Yeah, you aren't blood. Yeah, male, female, right, living with each other. Exactly. So we'll see here. I gotcha. Let's see. So source theoretically, like let's say like that timeline is happening. Source, like how would it develop? Like would something like romantic kind of sexual start to develop between them, or would it stay like kind of, would it stay platonic? Source, 9 card spread, would it stay platonic, or would there be kind of like sexual romantic energy there? 9 card spread, 9 card spread, yeah, no, I understand. 9 card spread, source, I ain't judging. 9 card spread, source, 9 card spread. Yeah, right. Yeah. We'll see. Like, will there be like any type of like so source, will it stay platonic, or would it like, would there be like sexual tension, like sexual energy between them, more romantic in nature? Would it stay platonic between them, source, Melody, and Bud, if he was to come and live with her, source? 9 card spread. 9 card spread here. Let's see. Okay. That wanted to come out together. It's the sun kind of with the 10 of swords there. The sun's like saying yes and no. Yes, no. That's funny. It's like your answer's right there. Yes, no. 7 of swords, 5 of pentacles. Yeah. 7 of wands, no boundaries. 3 of swords, star. Justice, no. 2 of cups, temperance. There is like a bond there. The 2 of cups doesn't have to be romantic. It can just be, like friendships, like, friendships, partnerships. There could be like maybe the thought kind of crosses the mind, at some point, but it's like very much in control. It's very much like, yeah, boundaries up, it's kind of like you have justice here about what you feel is right. You know what I'm saying? Like what you feel is morally right. Um, I do see temperance, like I do see like finding a middle path, like um harmony, so you got yes and no. So maybe the thought crosses the mind or something like that. But justice comes in, the 7 of wands comes in, where it's like, it's like finding a middle path, where you still have a bond, but it's like there's like what feels morally right. That's what I'm getting there. It's not something that would be like impulsive. There wouldn't be any impulsive, it wouldn't be an impulsive thing. Like it wouldn't all of a sudden be like, oh, I can't handle any more impulsive energy. No, that wouldn't happen. You know? Yeah. But you two would develop, like there would be resistance about, like, having like, it's almost like understanding, like, the different types of love. I don't think it's often because I don't think it's often or anything like that. Um, I think what it is, the 7 of Wands, 3 of Swords, Star, it's like understanding the different types of love. Like, you can have a deep love for someone that's in the family and stuff like that, like a deep love. It can almost feel romantic, but it's not sexual, you know what I mean? It's like, deep love, it's like an honoring of someone, and I think that's what's going to develop here. There's gonna be resistant, right, to opening the heart, but I do see opening the heart with what feels morally right, like in your integrity, justice, 2 of Cups, like you 2 would develop a bond here and get along really well. Um, but it's not something that would be, like, impulsive or anything like that. It's kinda like what feels morally right to you, you know? But there could be, like, a little bit of a tiny crush or something like that with that Page of Cups there, but you got the Chariot here, you know? But the Page of Cups can also be just kinda like a sweetness, kinda like having fun, something like that, you know? But I think there's potential for you to, like, develop a nice bond with this person. But it would develop where you 2 do get closer and you do develop, like, a strong like, a tight-knit bond, 2 of Cups, Temperance. You might get to where you feel like really like you're able to be yourself around this person with that star card. So you have an understanding of his motives, he understands yours and all of that with that star. And then it's like, okay, now we can get on the same page. Yeah. It's like that 10 of swords, like knowing you have to relate differently. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of good looking. Yeah, there's like, it's not something that like, there's nothing impulsive here. Like nothing that you don't have any control over, you know? Okay, Melody, just let me know. Just let me know. I got you. Okay. I'm gonna do all signs. I'm still not. I think I'm gonna do what it is you need to be aware of. I think I'm gonna do 3 cards because I did that kind of get that numerical confirmation for that. I'm just gonna do 3 cards though. I'm not gonna do 9 card spreads. That took me like 4 hours to do last time for 12 signs. It's like a lot. Okay, so what is your question, Melody? Okay, let's see. How would Melody's like? How would the family, like Bud and Melody's family, like how would they feel about him living with Melody? How would they feel about him living with Melody Source? How would they feel about him living with Melody? How would Melody and Bud's family feel about them living together? 3 cards. Melody and Bud's family feel about Bud living with Melody. How would Melody and Bud's family feel about Bud living with Melody's source? I think they would be happy that he's got support. Like they may at some point been worried about maybe worried about Bud or something like that, and it kind of like eases some worries. And they're like, okay, he's gotten some assistance. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups be like the knight in shining armor, that's coming to help. So they may feel like, oh, okay, that's a weight off of my mind. Like I don't have to, Melody's got this, like. So I think they would be happy that there's support here with the Three of Cups. Looks like they would feel happy about it. They would feel like, you had compassion upon him with that strength card. Strong Leo energy. Strength in the sun is a Leo. Strong Leo energy. So like strong. Leo is like children. Leo is like the fifth house can represent. Yeah, like children. Like, yeah, interesting. But Three of Cups, there's like support, friends, allies. It's kind of like, oh, they're like kind of like, oh, that's a weight off my mind. He's got some help here. Yeah. Like you had compassion for him. I'm just curious here. I don't think if he did stay with you, like he would stay with you for long though, like for forever. I think they also feel with that King of Swords, Devil, Five of Wands, and like you're trained, you're military, you're trained, you can take care of yourself. So they feel like you could take care of yourself, like Melody can take care of herself, you know. And like you wouldn't let him like run amok, with that King of Swords, Devil, Five of Wands. It's like you wouldn't let him. I don't know if he had toxic habits, addictions, or something like that. Like they feel like you would basically call him out on it, not allow it. Um, because King of Swords like law and order, like justice, fairness, kind of military. But they feel like Melanie can take care of them herself. And it's something that you could put a stop to. Yeah. So that's what they feel. They feel like you're You're strong. You got the strength to deal with situation. It's kind of like a weight off of their mind, you know. And it's like, you know, you wouldn't put up with him lying or something like that. I don't think so. Why do they have animosity? What you and would Melody and Bud argue? Would Melody and Bud argue still? Would Melody and Bud argue? 3 cards. Would Melody and Bud argue source? Would Melody and Bud argue? Six of Cups, Ace of Cups, World. I think there's self-regulation here. King of Swords is like being objective. It's like not being swayed by emotion, by trigger. 9 of Cups is like contentment, you know, like I think you two could like kind of calmly talk about things with the King of Swords there. I don't see arguing. Because I think if someone like proves some sort of point, King of Swords, the other person's like, ah, yeah, 9 of Cups. You know? Like you may like if someone proves some sort of point, like the other person might be like, is that yeah, okay, I see what they're saying. I don't know. I don't see a lot of arguing there. You have the 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the World at the bottom of the deck. That's like emotional regulation. The Ace of Cups can be like emotions overflowing, and emotions can be anything, but you got the World here, which is like self-regulation. Yeah. But that's like that takes maturity, you know, to be like, oh yeah, I was wrong, you're right, you know. That's true. Someone who's truly confident isn't like, you know, they're not like, oh, okay, like, yeah, I was wrong, you're right, whatever. Let's move past it, you know. Whatever, so we move past it. I've been right and you've been wrong before, so you know. I don't know, Melody. I don't know if I could get that. He would be the one on the right most of the time. Would it be Melody or Bud here? Like technically. Judgment. I don't know. Judgment's kind of like looking at the Seven of Cups here. It is under the King of Swords, which King of Swords could be military, right? Law, order. I don't know. Oh, you. That's going to be Pluto energy. This is Scorpio. That's you. You. Mostly you. You are in the right most of the time. Most. So. So yeah, so even if he's in the right sometimes, you can be like, yeah, okay, I was wrong, you were right, but I'm right most of the time. Mm. You're welcome. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to hop off and hop back on and do like an all signs. I don't know if there's anyone else that wants to donate before I hop off. Hey, Gypsy. I love your face. I think I'm going to do like an all signs about what's in your highest best interest to know, but I think I'm just going to do 3 cards, Gypsy, because like that 9 card spread, it took me like almost 5 hours to do the all signs. It was like crazy. It's like the longest all sign ever. But I might just do like 3 cards. Because I kind of got like numerical confirmation for that. Because I was like, should I do that? And looked at my vape and it was like 777. I was like, yeah, okay, that's the one. And I'll probably do like another all signs about like love or something like that, like the next one. I don't know, love may come through for this one too, you know? All right, guys. Well, I guess I'm going to hop off and hop back on, do all signs, and I'll see you guys again soon. Bye. Bye.